Hello everybody. Everyone. Avaira's. Damn. Unexpected troubles with voice. Anyway, Avaira's here. Let's continue Elder Scrolls. Yeah. So we on final chapter probably of the main quest. I'm not sure, but probably. This we on final part of defeating Malakbal, I suppose. Okay, not maybe the final, but at least beginning of the final. Yeah. We have Cadwell, we have this Cold Harbor, and I don't know what will be inside, but definitely a bunch of quests. So let's do them. Spoke with Cadwell, and actually nothing special he can tell you about. Well, let's look around. Okay. Daedra everywhere. It's actually a quest. I mean... by the way, yeah, and Stout and Dawn. Let me check it. I didn't test it. Yeah, clutch. It's activated. This add-on, in theory, can fix issue with invisible weapons. Because this is the old bug. I understand correct that actually from K14, and yeah, it's just sometimes spawn when you switch weapons. So if you switch in pretty often, you often get this bug. So yeah, hopefully this add-on will fix it. About quests. So something went wrong with one spell, and I am on my own in Cold Harbor. I ran into Cadwell again. The strange fellow suggested I head across the bridge and find a place called the Hollow City. So we teleported separately, and that's actually the problem. Yeah, okay. Let's go through the bridge, if you can call it like this. Groundskeeper. And she just vanished. Okay, looks suspicious. I can see her again. Looks like she's expecting me of sorts. Oh, I don't know. The groundskeeper.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker.
Oh, really? I'm in Magic the Gathering now? Planewalker. Oh well, who are you?
You may refer to me as the Groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
And where are we?
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Malakbal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory.
Yeah, streets looks pretty empty, you know? I don't see anyone. So, and this is where I'm supposed to gather my army?
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor. for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City.
I wonder why.
That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
Alright, I'm ready, then done.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk.
Definitely not what I can expect from this place. But okay.
Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
It actually makes sense, because the city looks pretty normal. Like, really some near city. Maybe Imperial one.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
Looks like they weren't safe. This player's irritating.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
So many players on horses.
The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Aleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses.
Oh, I can see someone alive.
The Aleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor.
Okay.
Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Aleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts.
So we can just leave the city?
Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes.
I wonder, is the night or it's always like this in Cold Harbor?
I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vana Scalarian, the Aleid King, and you, our last best hope. You
Oh.
must gather your allies and bring them here.
Okay. I actually already gathered allies before entering the damn Cold Harbor, but I need to do it again. Alright.
This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
So it looks like I can make this city alive again. Interesting. And what's your role in all of this?
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you.
It all actually can be the trap. Because I'm just entered some city. I'm speaking with someone who definitely knows some magic, speaking weird things, and who knows, live here for eternity, maybe Mogbal itself, maybe his follower. But looks like I don't have any options. I can't ask him about anything. Okay, what's the next step?
You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal.
Alright.
You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor.
Others.
As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here.
So I can invite many people in this city. And what about the mage and the king? Where will I find them?
Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Aloud King, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the Mage is somewhere in the Eastern Plain. His exact location is hidden from me.
Strange, but okay. I will find the Aloud King and one of the mage.
I recommend heading west first to find the Aloud King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness.
Oh, okay. And by the way, yeah, welcome, ancient, okay, that will be ancient. So, what are the lights of Meridia?
Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
And how will I use them to free the king?
King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic.
Okay.
Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Aloud King free.
Alright, I definitely need them. So, where can I find these lights?
As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that
No.
teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies.
How?
As were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces.
Nice defense. Dropping potential allies everywhere on this damn island. Yeah, definitely good defense. So, You don't have anything more precise for me to go on?
Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
Alright. Oh, okay, I need to move around, find them somewhere. Just whatever it is. Let's walk. Blackwood, why can I see them, by the way? Looks like they very strange objects. I don't know. Okay, let's just go around. I will find eventually the lights, the king, the mage, other people. And maybe I will save all of them. What about the city? Is it really empty? Yeah. Oh, it was guild traders, I suppose. Let me look around. There's no one around. What the buildings? House of Darkness. Home. Home? What? Oh, I cannot use it? And then there are... So they just closed homes. Consultant's house. Argonian's house. This is weird. Maybe I need to find some people for the city first. Yeah, some guild traders. Yeah, only guild traders. And the way shrine. So she recommended me to go west. Okay, let's start from the west. Why not? What a place. Also bluish. It's so pretty beautiful. Mostly. Strange but beautiful. So I can see something nearby. Mage's Guild Hall. It's probably inside the city, huh? Anyway. Oh. Suggestion of Caridvanas.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please?
Maybe. Why can I see through you?
I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library.
Ah. So, what's the problem?
We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you.
And how can I help?
The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters.
And that's when the Daedra showed up.
You got it. Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order.
Yeah, maybe. So I should destroy the lenses.
That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
Yeah, of course. Okay, need to find the lenses. Detection is scattered everywhere around. Alright. How far they are? And they dry everywhere. Let's go stealthy. It's just a crystal. And no one around, really? Okay. Just
Is
smash
this
them?
working?
I don't know.
Can you see me? I'll try
Yeah.
to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes.
So they reading books? Okay, happy for them, I suppose.
Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
Alright. I have no idea why I need to watch how they reading books, but okay. Why not, really? Heavy crate. Oh, didn't know something like this exists in the game. Interesting. Yeah, she's just following me. Well. Yes, it definitely looks like Aided ruins. Just for some reason called harbor. No drama around.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library.
What is going on? Why is they dancing? Is this okay for them? Oh, damn, this is a
That
skeleton.
was unexpected.
Yeah,
I must be doing something wrong.
definitely.
I'll give it
yeah.
one more try while you hunt down the last lens.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I think I made the proper adjustments. Now,
How
let's see if I can spot my brother.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Yeah,
Come, my dear.
it doesn't sound
Let's
right.
find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
What the hell is going on? Something
Spell.
controlling them.
Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
Alright. See this brute? Really? What the name? Nope. It would be nice to have some parkour options. To be able to grab the cliff or something.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor!
Because he is too far away, I suppose. The window looks down upon a small chamber. No, he should actually hear him.
I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix.
What the hell is Magic Matrix?
You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. I'd be insulted, but what can I say? I'm in this for adventure, not scholarly pursuits. And thanks, by the way. The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions. It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it.
Do you have a plan?
I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure the Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky.
Actually, doesn't sound like a proper plan, but okay. By the way, I thought the spell only affects scholars.
Sure, but there may be other spells active down there. Take a look at the observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell. The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason, and I believe in always being prepared.
What's so special I can see? You know, some square on the floor, banner, statues, books. Nothing really special. Okay, let's look around. Prisoner information. Prisoner Lady Clarice Laurent. Breton female. Notes: noble explorer. Held in room with cross of Meridia banner and blue crystals. May be resistant to illusory spells. Observe closely. The window looks down upon a small chamber. Yeah, why am I watching on this? What is going on? Looks like a bug or what? Actually. Oh, okay. Alright, I can watch like this anyway. Crystals in the banner. Alright, maybe I will need the description later. Prisoner Delanger, Outmare male. Capable mage, held and soul with Star of Azura banner and blue crystals. Okay. Still not sure how it can help me. Let's go inside. Maybe something inside will help me. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Examine prison notes. Okay. I didn't saw the third one. Best way is... That's what is the banner? Meridian banner. Okay. Yeah, because of here I didn't saw the prisoner information. So prisoner Rainer Vanus Denver male. Wimmer artifice expert. Held in room with yellow crystals and Eye of Hermes Mora banner. Appears heavily susceptible to illusions, but may possess Dwemer inspired devices. Search carefully. Now I need to enter the library. So 2 rooms with crystals. One with Meridia banner, one with some other banner, Azura Star banner, yeah. And one room without crystals. Really, Anya's ruins. Interesting. Never saw them in Tessa. So many scholars around. This is a different banner. Yellow crystals. Rainer ones. Oh. But how it works? Yeah, this is Rainer ones, but probably fake one. I don't remember yellow crystals. But I'm not sure. Blue crystals. And some banner. Or maybe it's alright. This one is different. This looks like a proper version. Reynolds ignores you. Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
No, you need to get out of here.
I said I'm reading.
And?
Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure
Hey.
Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Just look around. This isn't a normal library. It's affecting your mind.
I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell.
So, will you be alright?
I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others. Since the spell doesn't seem to affect you, can you look for Lady Laurent?
Yeah, of course. And what actually happened in here?
Lady Laurent, Tellinger, and I decided to take advantage of our good fortune and explore this old library. The possible gain in knowledge far outweighed any risk involved. But as soon as we stepped inside, the spell started to take hold.
I get it. Anyway, you should get to safety.
Thanks. Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins. Meet us there after you find Lady Laurent and the Artificer.
Alright. I need to find them somewhere. Oh. Yeah, looks like it. Lady Laurent doesn't seem to hear you. Hey, Rainer sent me to find you.
Rainer sent you? But why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I?
Somewhere. Anyway, you were caught in a Daedric spell.
I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation.
Do you know anything about these ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell... wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
And where is him?
I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbons.
Stevens. Do you remember what happened?
Well, let me see. We decided to take a look around this old library. I was sure there had to be a treasure or two to make it worth our while. Young Raynor became ensorcelled almost immediately and ran off. After that, things kind of get fuzzy.
You should head for safety. I'll find Tellinger.
Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
She looks the same. Damn.
I've never seen such a collection of knowledge in one place.
Damn, I actually don't exactly remember. This room looks right. But how this looks? Oh no, yeah. Crystals must be blue. Yeah, that's right. The only yellow crystals must be in first room. So this fake one. I wonder what will be if I will speak with her. Oh, nothing interesting. Maybe because I already spoke with the real one. Yeah, that's also not the right one. Okay. Danger. No, this is not the real one, but can I speak with him? Yes, I can. But the banner is different. This is the Zoroaster? Probably yes. They don't see anyone. You can read this, open it. Alright. I placed a spell of protection on this note, making it invisible to Daedra. If you're reading this, you are not a Daedra, so I can probably trust you. I hope it is you, Clarice. Oh, that promising young Rainer. I dread to imagine that you are both still trapped in this terrible place. The magic here is strong, stronger even than mine. I wouldn't have believed myself too susceptible to simple illusions. Drastic measures must be taken. I discovered the vault in the lower levels. I plan to lock myself within, hopefully remaining clear-headed long enough to work out a plan of escape. Find me in the vault, then we can escape together. Now I know where to find Danger. Here's the last one. I need to find the entrance to the vault. Take Danger. I can speak with him. It can be actually, in theory, interesting discussion. It's definitely not the vault. So the way to the vault is here. Can I jump there? So many bookshelves. How is this books everywhere? Cars everywhere. Looks like cannot open it just like that.
I take it that you are the one who read my note? The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you.
Yeah, of course. What have you discovered?
This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library.
Do you think it's dangerous?
It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time.
So, you must have some idea of what the source of power is.
I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. Come in and we shall investigate further.
This sounds suspicious a bit, but okay. We need this night. So, I can just enter? Oh. So he is not really trapped here.
Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side.
But why do you want me to do this?
Because I don't completely trust myself. While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins. And take this token, just in case.
What does the token do?
Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
Okay, I understand. So, yeah, the only way through the portal. Oh crap. So, where am I? Oh, in theory I can jump from there. In theory. In theory I maybe even can survive, but I'm not sure about this. So we on one of these flying islands. Can this be that all the Meridian Knights on such islands? Okay, let's look around. It's the Knight of Meridia. It's actually damn huge. One of the famed Knights of Meridia.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me.
And this is the Island King. Okay.
Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Oh, really? Doesn't sound right. Oh well, let's believe him. Let's trust in this king. Yay! Oh, really? I'm a bit paralyzed, by the way. But I can go in this bubble. Oh, nice. Interesting. The cool magic. And here I am.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia?
No. Yes, you were right. I found this on the other side of the portal.
By the eight, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Cold Harbor. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage.
As I say.
With Meridia's light, we can turn the tide of this campaign. Kirith said you came from the Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of one of the students.
Oh, really? Hi, Bumax. So, what will you do now?
Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
Okay. And level up. Ready our South Crate. Legend Fighter unlock. Okay. Should I use points for something? Yeah, maybe one of the pesos, maybe not. I might need head level with shadows. I wonder, am I raising skills by using just shadow disguise? Because I'm raising level very slowly. Yeah, sometimes I'm using concealed weapon too. Sometimes. Because I definitely need some shade, but I need 42 rank in it. I need to spam it a lot. Yeah, can you take first passive? What about Siphoning? Casting Siphon ability while on command generates one ultimate. That can occur once every 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm using them pretty often. Maybe I should take it. Oh, and Cuddle here.
Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assumed she was talking about this merry band. Good to see them alive and well. They are alive, right? Not that I mind the odd zombie, it's the spell I can't abide. Nasty, that. Ugh.
Yes, they're definitely alive. But they're exhausted.
Yes, whenever I visit a library and do some reading, I usually fall right to sleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Great for when I get insomnia. But enough about my sleeping habits. I shall do my heroic duty and bring them back to the city unharmed.
Oh yeah. Make sure they get back in one piece.
No worries there. Almost all the people I've traveled with over the years have remained in one piece for the duration. I've seen the odd dismemberment, but that's far more the exception than the rule.
Almost. Okay. It's still probably better than nothing. What about others?
I just wanted to say... What I mean is... Bother. You're not really very good at this. Thank you. For rescuing us, I mean. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I did have another favor I'd like you to do.
Oh, and that is?
Stibbons hasn't shown up yet. I haven't seen him since I got lured into that library. I'm surprised he wasn't out here with dinner ready for me. He probably went to higher ground, such as that peak over there.
The snowballs. Do I need to find Stibbons? She's just sleeping, really?
Thank you so much. I could never have done that by myself. Raynor's sleeping right now, but when he wakes up, I'm going to tell him how great his device worked.
No, so that was Rainer. It's hard to see sometimes. Yeah, to them. Okay, I'm actually standing on the way shrine of sorts. Oh, so this is a way shrine. Okay. Didn't know it. You can see some Tower of Lies, the Moonless Walk. Okay, anyway, I need to visit all of them. And this scatter. Looks like very small Daedra. What's going on? Pendant bug. Captain Alfred's journal. Something definitely went wrong with the portal spell. Instead of arriving in Cold Harbor as an invading force to be reckoned with, we wound up scattered to the four winds. I am now a captain without a command. The others that appears with me, we've been fighting or running since we got here. We finally found a relatively safe spot on the edge of a dark forest and decided to set up a camp. This is the first time since we arrived that I have felt safe enough to just sit down and record my thoughts. Time seems to flow differently in this realm. Sometimes it feels like we've only been here for a few hours, and other times I could swear we've been here for days. This mission has turned into a colossal failure. Instead of stepping through the portal together, we were thrown in all directions. strewn about like so many dry leaves in a bitter wind. That was with me though. I landed in the company of Kamo the Khajiit. If only the rest of my luck had turned out as well. We found ourselves in a strange ruin east of this camp. There were cold flame Atronach everywhere. Intent on roasting us to a very fine blue crisp, we dispatched a couple of the creatures before we were forced to turn tail and run. For some reason, however, as we got close to the forest, the Atronach stopped chasing us. They suddenly seemed to lose interest in us and returned to the ruin. Well, I guess I should stop writing now and help finish setting up our camp. I'll write more after we get some sleep, provided nothing terrible happened to us in the interim. We were awakened after a few hours, minutes, days of sleep by voices. There seemed to be people in the shadows of the woods, talking, whispering. We can hear them, but the voices aren't distinct enough to make out any actual words. Maybe it's just a language that none of us have ever heard before. I'm not sure. Every so often though, we clearly hear something that sounds like a cry for help. Every time we hear the desperate cry, we think of our missing allies. It could be some of them, lost out in those dark woods. They might be hurt, or in danger, or, well, anything could be happening there. Kamo and I have decided to head into the forest and find the source of those pitiful cries. I'm going to leave my journal here, in case any other members of our expedition come across this camp. We'll try to leave a trail so that they can follow our path. We're going to head west and then southwest, so follow after us if you can. Here's something else you need to know. Kamo discovered that if you touch one of the wisps that float among the trees, you glow and get a temporary source of light, perfect for finding your way through these shadowy woods. I suggest you make liberal use of the wisps if you're going to try to meet up with us. Well, it's time to go. I hope to see you soon, and may the Eight watch over us all. This bug was apparently left behind when this camp was abandoned. I should search the bug. The bug contains some dried meat, a few pieces of fruit, and a handful of root vegetables. It also contains signets that identify it as having belonged to a member of the Fighter Guild. I should look around and see if I can determine what happened to the Fighter Guild members. Different order, but still. So I need to follow them into the woods and catch some wisps, I suppose. This forest is enormously big.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
What the hell is going on? This blade. The sword appears to have been deliberately placed so that its blade points in a specific direction. I get it. I need to follow the direction. What is this creature? Ow. Purple gloves, but light. Oh well. The one looks interesting. So is this glowing? Engine. No. Glowing water. Oh. Feels like snow or ash.
These poor creatures. just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes.
Who are you?
By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up.
Actually looking for my allies.
You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
So they're going to kill them?
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance.
I'm not sure about that, by the way. So, why do you want to find them?
Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
How are you going to find them?
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive.
Alright.
Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
The extinguished campfire is still warm. Still warm, they must be very close, by the way. Oh yeah, this is a sword. Wait, and then this direction. Snakes. Lamia. Another place at Blade.
More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk.
Nope. I always think, what the hell? This sword appears to have been deliberately placed. Yeah, I know. About campfire, fire is still warm. Yeah, as previous. Actually, why isn't it so many of them? Are these campfires just luring? Hard to say. Okay, where is the blade? Oh yeah, this is it. This direction.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I
This
swear.
is Captain.
He was like this when I found him.
So he's dead. This is bad.
This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
Why is the clan hunting the soldiers?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
If you're guardian, doesn't mean that you need to kill everyone, actually. I need to help the Khajiit.
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
So, what do you want me to do?
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though.
How can I see these invisible runners?
You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
I need to know more before I agree to this.
Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand.
So, tell me quickly, answer me quickly. Tell me about your people. And sure.
My clan is ancient, older than you can even imagine. Our tree mender tells stories of the before time, when we lived under the bright skies in the lush forests of Valenwood.
How did you wind up in Cold Harbor then?
According to the stories, the Daedric prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. And here we are.
So your ancestors just gave up?
Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage. The Shadow Walkers love power. In exchange for servitude, we were promised power over our enemies.
But you're different.
I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molag Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power if we're stuck in this realm forever? I want to see clear skies and stars in the night.
Yeah, I can understand that. Hello, hello, Raven Throne. Oh, well. Need to kill some Spriggans. Looks like it. Because I doubt they will give me it when. By the way, Wisp. They just removing. Meh. I couldn't get any light. Two to go. What am I doing today? I don't know. Somehow. I don't know what to answer such questions. I'm alive and still can stream, so it's probably okay. So many people here. Wait a second, Shadow Walker? He just stands here.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Ow. I get it. It's she, but for some reason Shadow Walker.
Did you get the bark? We don't have much time left.
Yeah. Here's the Spriggan bark.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Which side effect?
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
So, how does this work?
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
Okay, touching wisps. I get it. Yeah, I think the same, Raven. If you're alive, it's probably good enough. Before so. You can be dead. So yeah, better to be alive, I think. Let's touch the wisp. Oh my. So he became shine. Let's touch him again. Hey, wisp, do something. He should follow the way. I don't know. Just give me the light and... Okay, I don't get it, but alright. Just need to follow Shadowrunner somewhere, somehow. Like this one.
I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Just standing around. It's all because they were angry on me. Oh, what is this? Necrotic fervor. Okay, I don't see any wisps. Now we can follow him. Failed. Why it was failed? I followed him. Just buff is ended. I cannot see how long it will last. I don't see any wisp around to reactivate it. So yeah, I just failed the quest and I should start from the beginning. So this is so bad. Oh, I found the wisp. Yeah, nice. It's nice to find them right now. So, okay, I need to find another dude like him. This one's aggressive for some reason. There's the wisp. Probably because of the mobs. I should look for wisps. Because I really need to renew spells from time to time. Not spells, okay, this buff. But I don't see any wisp around.
What's all that noise out there?
Fuck. What's wrong with you? Stop following me. Just move, damn you. We don't have time. Oh, wisp. Yeah.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Everything must be fine now this time. Any wisp around? Okay, they're almost to some big snake.
While they are distracted, we shall find a safer place.
Hey, wait a second. Sergeant Camo, and where is the sergeant?
I will help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way into the tower.
Don't be ridiculous, Snake. The Khajiit needs expert help, and that means I'm going to provide it.
Sounds weird. Okay, let's speak with all of them.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
But how? Tell me what you're talking about.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, I already know this information. King Lalorian. Damn, who decided to name him like this? King Lalorian dinner is a prisoner in the tower. We don't need to rescue him.
The last Eliad King here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower.
Pardon. But what do you know about the Lamia?
The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
Interesting. And why is the Lamia and Farnil arguing?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them.
Alright, head for the city to the east. It's safe there. I will investigate the tower.
A safe haven in this place. Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Do you have any advice before you head to the city?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer.
What do
It's
you
the
know?
least I can do.
Yeah. Now, what do you know about the Wood Elves?
The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari.
And what about Farnil?
Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Camus means.
Yeah, don't look suspicious. And what do you know about the Lamias?
When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us, though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Camus. I did notice something else, however.
And what was that?
When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. If I decide to ask one of them for help, who would you choose?
Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
Why not the Lamias?
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Okay, let's see. What about the snake?
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
So the wood elves are killing your children.
We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the wood elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end.
Yeah, I can agree. Oh, but why do you need me?
You are a hero. You
Oh, really?
stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the wood elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission.
And what about the wood elf and her people?
They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the wood elves, we can never trust you. The Lamias are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you help us end our war with the wood elves.
I need to talk to Faraniel first. And what about you?
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important.
And what do you need my help for?
You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
How can I change the minds of the Shadow Walkers?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
And what about the Lamian people?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
And why should I help you and not the Lamia?
You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe if you can show them that Molag Bal has been using us, lying to us, maybe they'll see his treachery for what it is and join your cause.
Damn, it's so stupid that I need to choose. Actually, I can, in theory, go and speak with elves and then go with Lamias inside. Just to help the elves and stop the conflict, but looks like I don't have a proper choice. I cannot do it because they dump as fuck. Lamia looks peaceful. Okay, they still looks like monsters, yeah, but why not? They just look like it. They never asked for this. So yeah. I need to talk to Lamia first. Oh crap. Okay.
As far as I can tell, the Lemias and the Wood Elves don't get along very well. Even though the snake thing safe.
Okay. Yeah, in theory I can save the elves and hooray, prize the elves, they maybe will become normal. Maybe. The snakes already normal, I suppose. And if they have some items on them, they probably not that primitive. I'm not sure. Okay, let's choose them.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
So the wooden elf are killing your children.
We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with
Okay, very well.
confidence,
I'll help you.
and not even the... You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. Now we can get our children back. Now we can have our revenge.
Oh
The
well.
vile and ruthless wood elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back.
I can agree. And where is the wood elves keeping your eggs?
They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. We want our children back. We need our eggs.
Let me check what is docile. New word for me. Obedient. I get it. If I rescue your eggs, you show me how to get into the tower.
The tower. Yes, the tower. We will help you with that, and so much more. But all of our eggs must be returned.
Yeah, I will try to recover your eggs.
They hide our eggs in their filthy camps. You must enter their homes to rescue our children. But be very careful. Such an intrusion will result in great pain and death if they catch you.
I can be stealth, yeah. But how do I return the eggs to you?
I will find you near the Wood Elves' camp. I have ways of moving through the forest unseen. Can be dangerous, but worth the risk. I will do anything to get our children back.
Looks like they're really desperate. So, how do I get out of this again?
I will show you how to get into the tower, full of shiny treasures, I'm sure. And we will become your allies against the Daedric Prince. Even fight at your side if that is what you wish.
Nice.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time. I get it. My people killed one of your own. They aren't evil, though. You have to understand. We signed a pact to protect this forest. The Shadow Walkers believe that if they fail to honor that agreement, we're all doomed.
Now, they also tried to kill me too.
Well, yes. I can't argue with that. I understand why you'd want to side with these creatures. I also know you need to get their eggs back. But my people don't need to die while you do it. Recover the eggs, but don't hurt my people.
You're asking for a lot, but I can try.
I'm not asking for anything you can't do. And I'll go with you when you're done, to help. Have been planning to leave anyway, so now's as good a time as any. You can use me, just don't kill any Shadow Walkers. Please.
Yeah, I can try to do it. And how do I get into a camp full of wood elves without killing any of them?
The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too confident. They leave our camps practically undefended. You could sneak in, get the eggs, and get out. You can do it. I know you can. Please, just consider what I'm asking.
Alright, alright. Okay, this looks way better than it was. Retrieve the eggs without killing them. Right, she later can probably speak with them. Okay, let's go to the Wind Shrine and then to the eggs. Chest. Just random normal chest in this cozy place. World boss nearby. Let me see it. So some glowing crystals around. And people are coming inside. Looks like he is dead. Dreadtinder. Some skeleton. Flying skeleton, I suppose. Famous Count Harborites, Part 21. By Sir Cadwell. Honor sometimes plays with Dreander. He loves to grab hold of a rib and just shake and shake. Maybe that's why Dreander runs when he sees the old chap. Sounds weird. The noise. Yeah, looks like. Shall wait for this boss. Okay, what's the way to do, I suppose? Oh. And he spawned. Oh, hey, stop doing this. Oh, fuck, he wants to. Okay. Wasn't the best move. Damn, so many mobs spawned. Okay, he definitely tough one. Oh, fuck. Ow. Stop killing me. Why am I bouncing him? So many people come to this place. Did I kill them? Yeah, this one was tough. I have no idea how to kill it, so just in my current state. Okay, let's help with the eggs. Raven. It's such a place. The whole place looks interesting. Okay, let's go sneaky. Why is it placing them like this? Just in the middle of the camp. Not much sense in it. Sneaky. Restaurant magical. Them just stand there. Last one. fangs. I expected to see more of them. Job's done.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful. My people will be most grateful to you for this.
Yeah, I fulfilled my part of our bargain. Now it's your turn.
I must return these eggs to our nest, but there is one more thing you must do before my people will feel truly safe. Please, may I tell you about this final task?
How about it? That doesn't mean that I need to kill every damn elf. Alright, tell me what else you want me to do.
A council of elders leads the wood elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs were taken and hidden up there. You will need a key to open the portal and gain access to the floating rock.
And where do I get this key?
The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a Shadow Walker Guardian. As soon as you acquire the 2 shards, go to the camp in the center of the forest. My people will meet you there.
Is there a way to get the shards without killing the wood elves?
Why do you insist on not harming the ones who kill my people? The little elf girl. She has confused you, hasn't she? I do not know the ways of stealth. My people kill, and we do so proudly for all to see.
Yeah, I'm helping you, so I'd appreciate your help. Tell me what you know.
I know nothing that would help you. I've already told you that. But think about it. How did you make your way past the wood elves earlier? How did you avoid the runner? That might lead to the answer you seek.
Yeah. I do the wisps again. Where is this nicey wisps that I can touch? Ring is a shadow. So yeah, they clearly just standing near them. Regular stealth will not work, so I need to use wisps right now. The only problem is to actually find the wisps. Of them. Please. I don't see any wisps outside. Can I find the wisps? I can see everything but not wisps. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, yeah, I can see one. Let me touch you. He damaged. He tried to not kill him. Why are you attacking me? They just ignore Wisp and my stealth. Because he re-aggro from this dude. Damn it. Oh. Another Wisp. Nice. Touch you. Oh, so many Wisps around. Just didn't saw them previously. Okay. Now I need to go to another place. So good that I'm playing Nightblade. The skill is amazing. Not the most convenient skill, but damn. It's really a game changer.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful. Perhaps when this is over, my people can live without fear or worry.
Dignian promised you aid if I help you.
Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first, we must recover my children from the Council. Did you acquire the portal shards from the Guardians?
Yeah, I have the shards.
Good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lamias will do the rest.
Alright.
Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours.
Doesn't look like a peaceful variant. Probably they will slaughter all the else.
Our
Oh, no.
children are avenged. The wood elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours.
You kill the others?
What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow Walkers crumble.
Oh well. Will you show me how to enter the town now?
You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Zignith to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias are in your debt. Call upon us if you ever need our strength and cunning.
Alright. They're doing so weird stuff. Okay. What's around? I'm sure probably I can jump from them. Maybe not. Maybe there will be no king's protection. Actually surprised that this place not guarded. I mean, logically, if you can teleport through this portal to the console, this place should definitely be on the heavy guard. as the keys. But no, surprisingly not. So the elves paid for their arrogance. You can just run from it. Funny mob. Okay.
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion. My egg sisters will live, and life, even in this wretched place, is precious. Thank you.
I just did what I needed to do.
As I promised, this door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds, but we have heard the cries for help from within. Be careful in there, outsider. This is Cold Harbor. Even the most mundane things can hide terrible dangers.
And what will you do now?
The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city. We will be there if you have need of us, my friend.
Alright. So, I'm actually a bit confused. I thought I need these power stones first of all, and then I can eventually enter the place where the king held. It looks like it's a bit different. Arm of Meridia, yeah. Rescue Kayla, rescue Vanas, restore the Hollow City. King is imprisoned to the west beyond the Moonlight Walk. Nothing about the knights. Okay, what about this? I decided to ask the need for help getting into the door. Before she shows me the secret, however, she wants me to help her against the Wood Elves. Dignate assures me that the ruined passage leads to the mysterious tower. I should enter the passage and see if I can find the source of the cries for help. Okay. What a place. Looks cool. Still too bluish, but then ancient branch. Light of Meridia.
Excellent. Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds.
Now. Now I have 2 crystals, I suppose. No, still 1.
I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now,
No.
you are here. Just as Meridia foretold.
So Meridian knew I was coming?
The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
This also means that I can fail too. This is not good. And where are you projecting this image from?
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
How do I set you free then?
I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
Oh yeah. How did you wind up in here, anyway?
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
So what should I do?
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
I'm on my way, then.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
I get it. Okay. This is the only way. Why it's so dark here? Dark, but not logically dark. Okay, now I don't see anything because of the night. Oh. Okay, now I can see. Oh, crap.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
I get it, I get it. Oh! What the hell is going on? Oh, it's another player. Okay. It was funny coincidence.
Enter the library and collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
And no one can see me. It's too late. Shriven Keeper. Oh, so they all became peaceful. Interesting. Fuck, stop doing this. just open passage. Okay. I need to place them stone. So I need to find all the 3 crystals and everyone will be happier.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
I get it. To make rich around, I need more mana. Can I grab this book? And I cannot go back? I pressed button and instead of open the gates, I'm just... Yeah, fuck. And run all the way again. So stupid. Ah. Hi, Zealot. Yeah, and I cannot see the map because of the stupid pedals. Anyway, don't say any crystal. Let's kill them. What might be somewhere there? This one. It's not that far, I need a bit more mana. Yeah, you spelled that correct, yeah, definitely. Just use Google Translate for this actually. If you need it for some reason. No, they're still not peaceful. They still wanna eat me. Okay. Let's move out. Okay, and the last one. How should I connect it? Yeah, I can go this way. How's that way? Yeah, it doesn't look right. This arrow looks weird. Am I missing something? Looks like I need to go inside, but I cannot open this door. Oh, I can open it. well. Frost Atronachs. Not a big deal. Oh, I was teleported. Oh, what? Oh, nice change. And they're still dangerous. Oh. Oh, I get it. Alright, I have all the 3 crystals.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Still dark here, Partenio.
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
So, okay. Just follow him. Let me guess, the puzzle.
Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
Oh, so I need tons of them, or what?
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards.
Yeah,
adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Alright. It's okay, is there one? Oh. Yeah. I thought they... So... just slow? Because I cannot actually rotate them. They're usually not rotating. I'm just using them and hope for good. Looks like I need to activate again. This is so slow. Alright. probably he's screaming because he is torturing here for, I don't know, centuries maybe. Maybe even more. He's the last ended king, so, and this ended ruins. And ended ruins are very ancient even in this timeline of Elder Scrolls. So yeah, probably here for a long time. And definitely not happy. I need to save him so he can help me to defeat Malakbal. Okay. Looks like we concentrate on one of them. Yeah, one became yellow. Now I need to destroy another one. Or neutralize. I don't know. Oh, a bit tedious task because there is no actually thinking or challenge here. You're just clicking on them and that's it. Nothing like Dungeons and Dragons Online. I really want to stream one day Dungeons and Dragons 2. Because in Dungeons and Dragons there are a lot of puzzles and good ones. And not everyone, but still, a lot of them. Also, nice quests. And no annoying players, because you can do all the quests solo. Like in just solo RPG. Yeah. Let me guess. This won't work like I want to. Did it work like this or not? No, this is the wall. Yeah, they rotated. No, this is not the right direction. Logically now should be the right one. It works. Resurrect. I don't wanna play Diablo Resurrection Party. It would be interesting to PvP after some time. Because, I don't know, party gameplay in Diablo series sucks in my opinion. It's not that fun. Because the mobs became tougher and there's no fun of killing them. You can't one-shot them. And one-shot is always fun. Instead of just doing tons of attacks on each of the mob. That's why I like glass cannon crit builds in Path of Exile. You can just smash everything to pieces with nice sounds. And when you're doing with the good music in the rhythm, it's always cool. Okay, I did it.
Freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you.
So that's how it looks like. Pretty much like a high elf. So, I heard?
No. A little weary, perhaps, but not injured. My mind remains sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. It is the only tactically sound option at our disposal.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
So I need to go on the other side. Yay! So this is the portal.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
Alright. Oh, I'm really in the whole city. And I can see probably still just players around. Okay, wait a second. Whatever the city is supposed to what? Better guild training grounds. And groundskeeper here.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal.
Do you have a plan?
I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower.
Yeah, but it would be nice to do it with medium armor.
It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war.
And what do you suggest?
The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once.
I'm not sure who's in charge of this force. The last leader died a few hours ago.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
Alright, then what about groundskeeper? You can watch my streams on YouTube, not on the live, you know? So you can actually activate it from, you know, from your phone, if you're so interested. Anyway, groundskeeper.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the king's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
And when did these people arrive?
Small groups have trickled in since your departure. The warriors inside seem to be under the protection of the Knight Darien, an exceptional fellow. Brave to a fault, and devoted to lost causes. Cadwell found them in the wilds.
No. Well done, Cadwell. So...
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the king's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
Alright. Nothing I can do. Oh, but the Cadwell. But okay. Give them
Your
later.
nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, Knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
Oh, really? What's going on with them, actually?
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
No. And the city is a safe haven. A place where we can regroup and organize.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
How did you end up here?
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side?
It wasn't a smart decision. And who is leading this group?
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
But I actually rescued an damn island king, and he wants to help assemble our forces.
An alien? I thought they were all, you know, dead.
Yeah.
Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me.
No one.
Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
That would be interesting.
I wouldn't
to watch.
necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
So?
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
So? They agreed to what?
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about the dangers. How would you feel if it were you still out there? Wouldn't you want us to come and find you?
So why are you still there then? Damn it.
I do not expect this group to blindly trust me. That would be foolish. I plan to instill them with confidence so that when the others arrive, they will follow me without question.
What's the plan?
For now, I shall speak with each soldier here. Tell them what I think we should do and how we should do it. Perhaps listen to their opinions. To rush into battle with no allegiance is to command a unit that is already defeated.
Yeah, I can agree. And what should we do exactly?
Continue to amass our forces until we have enough troops. Then we meet in council and plan our attack. The chasm to the north protects Morlog Baal's inner sanctum. We must cross it and confront the prince if we hope to save Nirn.
Alright. So, gathering forces. Let me look around. I didn't say this building. It was owned by a mortal. Must be an interesting book. But let's read it next time. Special Daedra diary can be interesting. Let me guess.
The pieces begin to fall.
Pieces begin to fall, and I need to act. By the way, Canval.
Smashing! So glad you could join us. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, which is Rather a mundane name, isn't it? Though it is precise. They fight things and they're in a guild. Works rather well, actually, come to think of it.
Yeah. So you found the Fighter Guild members?
Actually, it was Honor who found them. Have you met? We've been together forever. He knows Cold Harbor almost as well as I do.
This creature, your pet, found them?
Pish tosh, Honor isn't a pet. He's my faithful steed. He does mistake the odd wood elf for a tasty treat, but they've been known to do that themselves, haven't they?
Yeah, very nice steed. Oh well. Typical cuddle. So. Yeah, them Cold Harbor are still enormously big. There was just in few locations. Okay, I noticed about Spurned Pig. And follow the road. Increase the moon's walk and reach the tower. Yeah. Yeah, I can continue go through the west. Teleport and then run from this location. Alright. How can I do it? Yeah, I can go through this point. What a nasty place. Oh, it's bluish. I found some pork. I can connect because he agreed. Damn. Actually don't know how cold it is. Yeah, something close. By the way, I'm not sure about sheets, but I have a lot of water, and it actually looks pretty cold. But this without sun, it cannot be warm, so yeah, it's probably cold. Pretty cold harbor. Also, probably the only ship we can find here is a Molokbal, so it's actually his harbor, I suppose. Pretty big tower of sorts. It's a bridge. No! Damn. I failed with parkour. Oh, a note. Must I read a note? How deep the Cold Harbor has gone somewhat Aria. I do hope this doesn't prove too inconvenient for dear Lady Loren. She so expects things to go smoothly. I find myself separated from the others and in the clutches of extremely beautiful Daedra. Oh. Oh my. Looks like it's our, how they call them, Stibbons, I suppose. The Daedra have been polite so far, if not a little mischievous. Still, I'm not sure that I can fully trust them. They hold me within a tower. I will continue to write these notes and drop them from my window until I'm rescued. Stibbons. Yeah, I was right. I should rescue Stibbons. So this is really a tower. Can this be the way into it? No, I doubt about it. What about this? Yeah, another one. One of my data captors has started making advances toward me. I assure you, this behavior is entirely unreciprocated. What is this? Ow. Ow.
Unreciprocated.
Unreciprocated. So yeah, okay, it's a very rare word. Okay. I have tried to be a gentleman about it, but she's quite insistent. At times the risk appears increasingly desirable. I wonder how poor Lady Lorraine is holding up. I do hope she's alright. Her clothes must be terribly wrinkled by now. Stevens. Yeah, it's good when you know about reciprocated. They never heard about this. Yeah, now I understand it. Yeah, you know, I'm actually learning language mostly by games and some other media, so yeah. It's okay that I don't know some words, but I'm learning them. So eventually I will know all of them. And Drusilla continues to woo me in the most tenacious manner. I've tried to be stern with her, but this seems to only make her more determined to have her way with me. It's most disconcerting. Furthermore, dear Lady Lorraine must be nearly starving by now. She forgets to take care of herself unless I remind you. Stevens. I get it. Definitely in troubles. War and all, something new. Oh, you smart arms. Okay, good to know. Smarter. No other place. Half library, half jail. And someone in the cage. And what is this? Seducer warrior. Seducer warrior. What a name, huh? I wonder what they did with the skeleton while he was still alive. Just look into his eyes. That's why melody is nice. I can speak with him. Okay, looks like he's fine. Mostly. Just let him be. Another one. And let Drusilla know in the clearest possible manner that my heart belongs to another. She refused to accept this and made it clear that she will have me. I fear she may soon wear me down. Dear Lady Lorraine's hair must be a tangled mess by now. The climate is harsh and I haven't attended to it in days. Okay. Looks like the situation is not that bad actually. Even more skeletons here. And another plain dude. This time this is Rogonian. And no new notes. Drusilla. Oh, okay, now I can understand his concerns. Drusilla a bit not a humanoid even. So
No!
downhill.
Sibbins is mine! You won't take him from me!
Medium belt. So, are you okay, Stevens?
Oh, thank you. Let's meet by the Way Shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
No, alright. Oh, so he actually can leave this place before, I suppose. He's just trying to do suicide. Maybe not. Oh. So you choose the right moments to watch my user streams? No, it's not that bad actually. But yeah, there are a lot of funny situations here. What is Jim doing? I probably saw the seducers previously on another quest. Oh, by the way, the world boss is pretty close. Probably need to visit him. But first of all, yeah, I should talk with Stevens, I suppose, first. Maybe not. Who cares about Stevens? Oh, just look at this horde. I probably just killed this creature. Oh, not. There are 2 corpses here. Sure, she's crazed. Sure, she's crazed. 2 corpses. What they are doing? Oh, they're gathering this. No, what a mess. So many people around. Looks like they all successfully farmed the boss. And I'm here alone. Well, shame on me. Judging by tons of corpses, won't be that easy to kill this boss. I mean, he's definitely not alone. We need to control other mobs too. It is Banekin. Okay, I can go for Stevens now. Looks like a village actually.
I appreciate that you came to get me. A little longer and who knows what Drusilla would have made me do.
He's smiling, by the way. He doesn't know what can come with time. Okay, I'm glad I was able to help.
I won't forget what you did for me. Even a loyal servant can withstand the charms of a beautiful winged Daedra for only so long, you know. I saw a city from the top of the tower. I'll head there and try to find my dear Lady Laurent.
Yeah, sure.
Freedom is a wonderful thing, and I'm sure that dear Lady Laurent has missed me terribly. She really is lost when I'm not around to help her.
Yeah, I already met Lady Laurent. You should find her at the Hollow City.
That's excellent news. The poor dear really isn't cut out for taking care of herself. She depends on me for everything, you know.
Yeah, I know. How did they end up in the tower, by the way?
The Mages Guild hired Lady Laurent and a few other scholars and treasure hunters for some sort of mission. I was never really made privy to the finer details. Anyway, Lady Laurent had me gather her equipment and follow her through a portal.
And then you were separated from the others.
Quite so. I must have blacked out. When I opened my eyes, a winged beauty was hovering above me. She took me in her claws and carried me to the top of that tower.
Oh well, that must have been terrible.
Well, it wasn't that bad. Drusilla was very kind. For an evil Daedra. But she became infatuated. My natural charms, I suppose, but the more I refused her, the harder she pressed herself upon me. I'd rather not talk about this if you don't mind.
Okay. Not everyone in the game, just few people. So dungeon. And yeah, this village, of course. Okay, let's see what's inside this village. There are more around. The village looks empty and ruined. Oh. I need the scrap. Sorry, guys. Catwood Journal, Deep Thoughts, part 412. Looks like Catwood has a lot of deep thoughts. So, another bit of someplace else falls into Cold Harbor, and what does Dreamer do? What they always do. It's a shame, really. Crash, kill, and destroy. So tedious. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the Everfall Flagon and visit with those drunken nerds. Tedious, yes, but they know some wonderful drinking songs. And Honor loves the sweet dove that Bremt provides for his guests. Okay. What about medium stuff that I connected? Yeah, I don't need Red Mountain set anyway, and this item definitely better. Way more better. Heavy one-handed shock damage. Oh. Surprisingly, damage of my weapons lowered. Why? It's because of the level? Yeah, and all the enchantments became so low. They were around 1000 too. Definitely more than 1000. It's all because of the punch, or it's all because of the level? Because I became high level. It's hard to say. Oh, but I definitely need to change them. Yeah. They have another weapons. Yeah, Mace of the Sun. One-handed. Nice. It's probably, yeah, better than mine. Physical spell penetration. Why not? What about two-handed? Some recipes. Yeah, my two-handed is mostly fine for now. So actually nothing inside. Surprising for me. Valoria discovered. Wow. And its dungeon. Actually like the style of and its ruins. It was cool in Oblivion, let's go there. Why not? Way more better than Dwemer, at least. No. The key. Oh, I didn't expect such a result, but okay. And summon skeletons. Many options present themselves for the industrious necromancer who wishes to raise undead minions to serve to or protect. Magical ghosts, of course, and other types of incorporeal spirits abound, but they have little substance and can often be difficult to control. Corporeal dead provide more muscle, which comes in handy when you need manual labor or an instant fighting force. Plus, if you use minor daedric spirits to animate them, corporeal undead have no sense of self or memory of past lives. They are more malleable, easier to command, and capable of following simple orders. In short, they make perfect servants for most of a necromancer's minion requirements. While some necromancer prefers to animate zombies to perform tasks, other practitioners of dark magic prefer to deal with skeletons. First, skeletons by definition consist primarily of bone, with few or no organs or fleshy bits remain. In other words, skeletons don't have the habit of dropping bits and pieces of themselves all over your ritual circle or layer, unlike their zombies counterparts. Second, skeletons tend to be more sturdy and dexterous than zombies, making them noticeably faster and in many ways more dangerous. You have two sources when it comes to obtaining skeletons to rise in command. One is to pull the bones directly from a fresh corpse, or even from a living victim if you have the appropriately powerful spell at the ready. The newly dead provide strong, sturdy bones that can deal and withstand punishment with equal facility, depending on the demands of your service. Newly dead skeletons also tend to exhibit more agility and speed, albeit with the clumsiness common to all newborn creations. A second source to draw upon when seeking to raise skeletal minions remains the tried and true market favorite by most practicing necromancers, the graveyard. Of course, any depository of the dead will do, from an ancient necropolis to a long-forgotten battleground tribe, with the corpses of fallen soldiers. Outer bones often house great powers, and the magic employer will gather their scattered fragments and knit them together with necrotic pendants. Outer bones may crumble and shatter before the bones of the newly dead, but they often compensate for that liability with the extra power trapped within these relics and awaiting your command. Oh yeah, it's good to be necromancer. Yeah, looks like you're not that smart here, Fighters don't. Oh, the place. Some circles. Looks like she's just dancing or something. Oh, that's a book. Necromancy is a great debate. How dare they? Hypocrites, pretenders. What gives the Mage Guild the right to call my particular practice of magic the black arts? And to forbid our use of this precious and ancient arts on pain of death? Ridiculous. Don't they understand? We control death. It is ours to command, and we do not fear its cold embrace. No, we welcome it. Only the foolish and the fearful refuse to grasp power due to its source. They call us evil, but we are barely prudent. They call us irresponsible, but we understand the concept of risk and reward. They claim we bring terror and misery to the world. Well, at least on this matter we are in agreement. The world should fear us, for we have embraced the power of the dead and made it our own. Let the fool in the Mages Guild play at their conjurations and alterations. We are necromancers, and our magic cannot be stifled or restrained. I have heard it said that a great debate rages in the halls of Arcane Academia. These so-called scholars argue the relative merits and risk of necromancy, but they do so from ignorance and fear. There is no need to debate the issue. Necromancy is the one true path to power. It is our path, and we will not be denied. Oh yeah. It feels like it's some small club for weakling necromancers. Just gathering each evening, drinking tea, summon skeletons, I don't know. Maybe playing D&D after all. Who knows? Lord. We're just reading books, huh? Real monster. No. Okay, probably. Oh, I still have this bug. I don't have visual weapon. I hate it. So the sudden doesn't help. I still have the same bug. It's a bit frustrating. What's the sound? I don't see the mob because one of the mobs aggroed. Oh, but I found Sky Shard. Oh yeah, let me take it. Embrace the power. Okay, just run away. Milk drinker. Still have no idea where is the boss. On the candles, skulls, skeletons. Oh, the cunning. So I've just returned to actually what? This way. Yeah, it can be something there. Oh, aggression. Yo, why? No, there is nothing here. Nothing is here. Okay, maybe this way. Yeah, it looks like a proper way. What is this? Oh. Okay. I completed it. I just hit it once. this is the way. I'm back to the surface. Medium Draugra. Even better than mine. Window stone effect. Weapon and spell damage. Yeah, it looks like it was a punch. I suppose because I can see these new properties. Maybe this is because of this set, but there was information that devs plan to release the patch soon that will give opportunity to make hybrid builds. It will, all the items will increase both weapon and spell damage instead of damage of what you use in mostly, or just weapon or just spell damage. So probably it's all because of the patch. And yeah, now it's actually good for me because I'm using both parameters. Maybe I should start Rise Magica then. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, this set actually 85 weapon damage. And this one weapon and spell damage. Offensive penetration also. Universal one. When you leave sneak on usability while in combat, your weapon and spell damage is increased. Oh, it's actually a very good set for me, I suppose. I need to gather all the parts. So, and another dungeon is pretty close. Okay. So dungeon's not that great because tons of people inside, even if they actually saw dungeons. Oh, damn. No! This. Yeah, I don't have mana. Why you couldn't see me? Doesn't feel right. Feels like I have some input lag or something. Server lag. Oh, I probably shouldn't jump there. Wait a second, is this a dead end? Looks like I cannot go around from there. Yeah. Oh, but I found a chest. Night pellets. Why is he fighting? Okay, let's visit our boss again. Maybe there will be boss knife or some people around or something. Just something. Moving back. Did he kill or he waiting? Oh, crap. Or he just don't wanna wait. Looks like I need to wait for this boss to kill it. I can wait a bit. Probably will resurrect soon. I can kill some demons around. I don't even need to swing a sword. By the way, is there any chests around? He just standing here waiting for the people or what? I wonder how they resurrect actually. Oh. Let me grab this. Now I got probably bonus HP. How long you resurrect? Is there any information on the map? Now I doubt about it. By the way, how many stuff on this map? 6 more of the bosses. Oh. They spawned. Oh, should I start killing them?
Olaf's ball will reward me when I add you to his team.
I just need to start killing them or what? They will sound dead eventually, maybe. Yeah, looks like it.
We can think of better things to do than fight.
Stop doing this. Okay, he looks like a weakling. He doesn't look like a weakling, but he still feels like a weakling. Attack him like this. Because every damn boss. Actually, if he is slow, I can switch. And this will be faster. Daunting. witch. Turn stamina pretty fast by this. I have enormous life gain. So it's actually... Oh, I just need time to kill it. But this made it a bit faster. Bit more DPS. No. It's so tough. What's in this? It's still enough surprisingly HP. So slow. Yeah.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip?
They resurrected? Really? Oh, what the hell is going on? Okay, I killed him. Damn his stuff. Nothing good from him. Me. At least I killed him. Yay. Am I happy? No. Wells called Harborites, part 14. Mr. Conwell, the ruins of old Avaira serves as the home of the misunderstood monster. Trotter the Christ. Oh, the feasted desert can be a bit tasty, and we've certainly gone around or two over the years, but she can be brilliantly affectionate if given half the chance. Like now, she's affectionately gnawing on my foot. Good Daedra. This sounds weird. found but item from one of his servants, not from the Daedra. Where should I go? That's the question. This is a dead end. Does it mean that the west is dead end? Probably not. Go on different side, or I can try to continue west part, just in different direction. What are they doing? I know it's participate. Hello guys. Oh wait a second. It's actually a fighter and mage.
Free at last.
Okay. What? Oh, you! So small. Didn't saw you. These ghosts are flying around. Is this actually part of this dead end? I get it. So yeah, looks like I need to go in different direction. Because this place really a dead end. The way it leads to a tower. And looks like this is it. Nothing left around. Okay, let's teleport down to the city, and then I can go from the city in different direction. By the way, our trip to Cold Harbor has gone somewhat awry. I do hope this doesn't prove too inconvenient for dear Lady Lauren. She so expects things to go smoothly. I find myself separated from the others and in the clutches of extremely beautiful Daedra. The Daedra have been polite so far, if not a little lascivious. Still, I'm not sure that I can fully trust them. They hold me within tower. I will consider it. Wait a second, I already saw it. Probably you can find more of them around for some reason. Okay. Yeah, probably nothing left here. Maybe something. Yeah, I can see the road clear now. Anyway, I should go back to city, and from the city I can go wherever I like. By the way, there's something like a day inside. It's still bluish outside, but at least in the city it's one looks like a day. Only guild traders. Is there any proper trader somewhere? Argonian's house. Yeah, probably I need to unlock NPCs for this part of the city. Something like this. Oh, it is. What is Radio South Grid? Oh my god, what is this? Used from quick slot. What the hell is this? I got this by a level up, I suppose. It's so weird. This is this medium. And this is way better than mine. A different set. Let's see. I still can use this set. I can start to use that set. So yeah, it's okay. And what about this? Okay. I don't wanna do trebuchet or something. Am I getting these messages? Oh, what is this? Portal to somewhere. Portal to Cold Harbor's real estate. Maybe this one. Anyway, not interested. Did this? Better Guild. This is the East Gates. Alright.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
Who is he?
Opulence. I have it. You can too. For the right price.
Yeah, sure. At least I can sell some crab. And I also can repair something. What is this? Oh, warehouse. I get it. Put in general goods. In tavern? Are they already activated? Interesting. It's inside the tavern. Innkeeper. So it's an inn.
Welcome to the Shining Star, my friend. You won't find a more warm and inviting place in all of Cold Harbor.
Yeah, probably you're right. So, how have you survived in this place?
There's a small number of us, and we've learned to work well together. Plus, the groundskeeper does her best to make sure we have fresh food and water. Even that strange fellow Cadwell comes by once in a while with supplies.
Cadwell?
Friendly sort. Thinks he's a knight or something. He's a bit crazy, but otherwise he's mostly harmless. Mostly.
Mostly. Oh well. What about you?
Welcome, friend. I come from a long line of master brewers, and I guarantee that my beverages are the best you'll ever drink in this horrid land.
Do you know the groundskeeper?
Of course I know the groundskeeper. We're like peas in a pod. We'd all be lost without her.
And what can you tell me about her?
Well, to be honest, not very much. She must have been in the city when we were transported here, but I don't remember seeing her before that. But don't worry, she helps us a lot. Without her, I don't think we'd have survived as long as we have.
Sounds suspicious. It still looks like she's on our side. What about you?
I really miss my loot, Valar.
What's going on over here?
Not much. At least not much that I know of. I was a captive in a place called the Grotto of Depravity, a cave to the southwest of here. I escaped, but I wasn't able to retrieve my prized loot, Valar. I feel so lost without it.
Probably I can find it.
If you're looking for something to eat, just give me a moment. I'm not used to these crowds.
Crowds. So, you're the cook?
I prefer the term chef. I like to think that my carefully prepared meals make life a little bit brighter in this dismal realm.
Maybe I can buy some recipe. They can find them. If I can find them, so yeah, better to find them, I suppose. I don't need packed battery and RAM. Can I sell it? Oh, I can sell it somehow. Okay, is this good? Or not? And I cannot sell trebuchet. I don't need it. Guess it's a ghost? What the hell? Beyond the armist.
This one hopes the Hollow City finds you well, undaunted. Meridia's wayward township is many things, but it's never dull, especially for an undaunted.
Who are you?
This one is called Tubadan, the most dauntless of the undaunted. The main of Meridia's banished city, they call him. An honor this must be for you. So, how about it?
How about what? Honor?
Would you like to buy a drink for this Khajiit?
Sure. This one's on me.
Your generosity is 5 clawed, my friend.
Oh.
Listen, everyone. That one bought this one a drink. This calls for a song.
You asked for a drink? Tubadan, you're dead. What a waste of coin.
You're an idiot, Tubadan.
Silence, both of you. That one bought Khajiit a drink.
So now you're going to sing.
No. Khajiit is most undaunted here. You will sing.
What? No.
And you will sing, Saba.
Go play in the Vaults of Madness, Tubadan.
All are staying in this tavern until you sing. So sing, fools!
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted!
Yes! Yes!
Who knows no fear of Daedric Plains?
Tell me! Tell me who!
We are undaunted! Who knows no fear of death of age?
Louder! By the bright moons! Louder!
Undaunted! Undaunted! We are undaunted!
That's the stuff!
Someone pass a sword through my face.
It wouldn't kill you.
Probably stay here for a long time. For a really long time.
Welcome to the Hollow City, Undaunted. I'm sure you found that, like Cold Harbor itself, there's plenty here to test yourself against.
So, are you a ghost?
I don't think I'm your typical spirit, but I'm as dead as a tree in Apocrypha. Though you don't have to be alive to be an Undaunted, especially in Cold Harbor. I've seen Daedra torture and flay the dead as easily as they do the living.
And what happens if you die again?
Don't know. No Daedra's been able to claim my second life.
What about you?
Plenty for an Undaunted to see and to do in Cold Harbor, my friend. As long as you like walking headlong into danger. There are creatures here that can slay even the dead. Let me know if you want to barter for some arms and armor. You'll need them.
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Saba. Saba the Bone Crusher. Good to see a fellow Undaunted. And a live one at that. I'm glad the extended family's still recruiting new members.
What are you doing here?
There's not much I can do. Can't move on from this plane. And being dead, I can't return to Tamriel. At least there are Daedra to match blades with.
But how did you get here?
I don't care much for that story. Ask Tubadan if you must.
Yeah, I'm still curious.
I appreciate the drink. Helps keep the anxieties under control in the depths of a dungeon. This one believes that you are never truly alive unless you are stumbling through a trap or matching wits with a Daedra. So go. Be alive.
What does an Undaunted have to be anxious about?
Oh, everything. Everything. These Khajiit's friends will tell you that they fear nothing. A powerful trait. But this one is greater than they. Because this one fears everything.
What do you mean?
To be undaunted is to be brave. And most will tell you different. But true bravery does not exist without fear. What does the fearless Khajiit risk? Nothing. And those with nothing to risk have no passion to gain.
Yeah, I can understand, but okay, continue.
When I go to the stream to wash my linens, a sudden storm could spirit me away. See the sword on my back could take my head when I sheathe it. A Daedra wants to talk. Their words literally cut like blades. But I live my afterlife just the same.
And where can the Undaunted prove themselves in Cold Harbor?
My friend, simply walking the crumbling earth of Cold Harbor is proof enough of courage, and surviving a testament to strength. Though, I suppose, there is one place more threatening and horrifying than most, save for the throne of brutality itself.
What place?
The Daedra call it the Vaults of Madness. It is the home of a demigod known as the Mad Architect. This one thinks he's Daedric, others a mere mortal with frightening magical abilities. This one has long dreamed of raiding his coffers.
And who is this Mad Architect?
He builds for the Daedric princes. Black spire castles, bleeding towers of flesh, buildings as grotesque as they are instruments of torture, and the vaults are his vilest creation. They are a true test for an Undaunted.
Sounds tempting. How did you get here?
This one and his Undaunted friends were very busy in life, always delving into ancient dungeons, raiding a mad mage's home, or bursting out of a necromancer's coffins to terrify and then behead him. Those were exciting times.
And why haven't you passed on?
Long story. This Khajiit and his Undaunted kicked down many doors in our careers. Kicking down doors often reveals great treasure, or forgotten places. But sometimes it reveals an angry wizard who removes your soul and stores it away.
Yeah, better not to kick doors randomly. So, a wizard took your soul?
Yes. Centuries ago. I think hard to recall. He took our souls, put them in a contraption. It must have broken, because one day, this one and his Undaunted were freed. The wizard, long dead, and this city had wandered far from where it was.
Interesting. Okay. Is he dead in dams? Who knows? Maybe. It looks like he died once. Maybe he needs to die 8 times more to die completely. No one knows. Okay, let's go outside. What a place. Wait a second, this leads... this leads to Soundsback. No, I shouldn't go to the south. I should go to the east. I already was on the west. To go to the east. What is this? Yeah, looks like part of some mechanism. So probably this is the way. This place that I hear it from this Khajiit. What the hell is going on?
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
I didn't expect to hear such a story in such a place. How did you end up here?
This one and his mate, we lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Ernabi.
What happened in the cave?
We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Ernabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
And how did Ernabi die?
This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one's claws will never be sharp again.
Your Khajiits. Let's just follow the road for now, I suppose. I can see some laboratory. Probably following the light in such a place is not the smartest decision, but okay. So this light lured me to this laboratory. Is this a trap or someone trying to escape this place? Yeah, probably this is his.
I can't go on like this. Fine. I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last.
Are you talking to yourself?
We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with?
Yes.
I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
I don't see anyone else here.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
I get it. Maybe I can help. Oh, they really can switch like this.
To see out of Khajiit eyes again. The hates being caged in that dark place.
You must be the alchemist.
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But Zer must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
What do you need me to do?
Unmeld this soul to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
I'll find your notes and tincture, but I have a few questions.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
First of all, what kind of potion will get me past the rubble?
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, Not too difficult to change you from large to small.
Oh,
then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zer never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Can't you just teleport me inside?
Unfortunately, no. The soul melt weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, this one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. A much better approach at this time, yes?
No. Yeah, it's actually a funny accent. This one's a bit hard to understand sometimes, but still pretty cool. So, were you part of the expedition to Cold Harbor?
Oh yes, we came to defeat the evil Moloch Baal. Or was it Menemarco?
No, we already defeated Menemarco.
So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and Godress, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melted our souls.
Can I speak with Godress again? Huh. Really interesting effect. Yeah, this one gadget was different from others. They mostly speak more clearly than this one. Oh. So...
You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
Oh, definitely. And how did you know that supplies get scattered?
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions.
Yeah, they wasn't smart. They start experiments right in the middle of Cold Harbor. In the middle of nowhere, actually. So, what happened to the other mages?
A few of us arrived together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Zer's explosion had one desirable side effect. It destroyed our Dremora captors. We have information vital to the Mages Guild, should we escape this predicament.
Will you be alright here?
Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. We can manage a simple illusion to mask our presence. I wish we weren't so weak, however. I never realized.
Never realized what?
I never realized how my ability to perform magic defined me. Now that I cannot do the things that once came so easily to me, I almost don't know who I am. Having a talking cat inside my head doesn't help much either.
Okay. What the fuck are they doing? Just look at this. Okay. Shit happens. Actually, all NPCs are voiced in this game, and the quests are really cool, so that's why I'm playing it. Because this game really about stories, not about MMORPG part, not about playing with other players. This game only about stories, because all the other parts are pretty meh. But the stories are great, so yeah. Exploring the world is interesting, and doing the quest really cool. So I need to find supplies, get the potion, become smaller I suppose, to enter the place and fix it. This transmutation of living creatures. No, it's not 3 people doing everyone, but sometimes you can hear the pretty familiar voices. So, The use of a pearl tincture created from the inherent essence of this rare gem can stabilize and transmutation poison. It is a crucial component for potions meant to modify living flesh for any period of time. Pearl tinctures can be created in a number of ways. The purest essence take time and patience, not unlike the creation of pearl from a grain of sand. Note: pounding a pearl with the fist sized rock is not efficacious. Unlike the word efficacious, Catrice use it often and has stuck with me. Efficacious. Actually read, damn you, stupid zombie. Okay, grab the note, I need to read it somewhere. Public quest items. So, treating a pearl with an acidic substance produces a sort of goo. The dried goo can be finely ground and dissolved into a liquid. Yes, this may work. I have a tincture in no time. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, world boss. And he's alive. And what about the boss? We need to kill this dude first. And the main cam active. Even. I can do this all day. Oh, maybe not. He died a bit because it's gonna make sure they can do enormous damage. I should just use my basic attack with one thing. And where you came from? Oh, stop doing this. To resurrect someone? No, that fuck. Okay, can they? Better not resurrect him right now. Resurrect by himself, I suppose. Okay, we killed the world boss. It was a pretty complex one. What the fuck is this? The why you did this? It's probably from some event, I don't know. It looks awful. Meh. Okay, I cannot do anything about it. Hopefully not. Oh, by the way, I found some notes. Letter to Zemarek. The field continues, you miserable bucket of bones. You insult me, Zemarek, and that I cannot forgive. Lunch again and meet us. Cadwell. Okay. Pretty fine for Cadwell, I suppose. at this. Flash heap. Look at this. Oh wow. Okay, pile of corpses. There's a note. Transmutation potion recipe. 11 drops of the tincture? No. 7 drops. No more, no less. Do not oversaturate the paste with tincture. I need more ground pearl powder. Cadres had some. I need to borrow it. It's for a good cause. But I wish he did not get too cross. Always going on about not wasting time on ingredients. His middle name must be a Tightwad. Oh, that scattercrow dust had the effect it did. But this finding is very useful. Very useful indeed. Never knew that dried leaves made such a fine powder. Hadn't intended for the leaves to dry out though. Just another of those useful accidents that make me a brilliant alchemist. Scarecrow hard to come by here. Possible substances need to be investigated. Dried mort flesh is not a good substitute. Pity. Lots of that around here. Poor deformed creatures. I would feel more pity for them if they weren't trying to kill us. So, even drops of pearl tincture. Some drops of pearl tincture, 3 precise pinches of dried scarecrow, 1 drum of purified water, dried blood. You never know when you might need a potion to make it small. Definitely, yeah. So I have recipe, I have some other notes. I want to find probably something else.
Over here. Zer has found you. This one is so happy now.
What are you doing here?
Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Godress that Zer was here. A simple illusion spell protected me. But Godress gets worried. Me? I like to explore.
It must be a strange journey, but it was someone else.
This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things. But this situation, it is very strange, very awkward. Is that thought me, sir? Or me, Godress? This one can never be certain where his thoughts end, and Godress's begin. Very confusing, yes?
Definitely. So, from tincture. I need some interest of this. No, okay, it looks like I gathered everything. Oh, not everything, no. And the entrance. Okay, let's find the entrance. Stopwise way. Life was driving strong. Can read it later. Okay, nothing on top really. Oh fuck, they are aggressive. Entrance looks pretty normal. Doesn't look like I need to become smaller. Oh, yeah, I get it. That's why.
Zar told you our friend would find the scatters. You worried too much.
So?
Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zar says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
I can agree on that. I have the things you asked for.
Quiet, Gadris. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Thou shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
And how long will I remain small?
Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let thou think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I hope you know what you are doing. Definitely was 7.
Thou thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zer's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
Maybe you'll try first?
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
So, this is the potion that will make me small.
Yes, Zer. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
Antipodal what?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion.
Yeah, I have many questions. First of all, how to craft these damn rods? I'm not an engineer. Does this guy? No, definitely not. But I don't have a choice. And this struck off too. So, Alright, tell me what I need to do once I get inside.
Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there, placed neatly on a workbench. It contains a list of what you need to create the antipodal rods.
So
gather the items and craft the rods.
So instructions will be there. So you... I'm not sure I understand these antipodal rods.
Oh, very well. Zer reminds me that time is short, so I will try to be brief. The rods form 2 opposing forces that should create a negative energy vortex. In theory, the vortex will unlink the strands that bind our souls and set us free.
I get it. So you want to forge it?
It shouldn't be a problem. The laboratory has a forge. Just follow the directions and apply the proper catalyst. The rods should be able to withstand the reversal process. After you forge the rods, meet me by the Overseer's atelier.
Alright. I'll drink the potion now.
The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both are.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't mention this.
This is rather disconcerting. I don't believe I've ever had a conversation with a monkey before.
Hook.
I assume you want to know more about what we need you to do. You are small enough now to squeeze through the rubble and run along the pipes. Be careful of the venting steam, however. Once you get through the rubble, look for my notes. They list the components you need to find to craft the rods. Zer and I will meet you inside. We'll keep hidden.
The fuck? This is so awful. Okay. How it will be from first person? Like a race simulator of sorts. Okay. Damn. This is not what I expected from this quest. Why are you stuck in this? Oh my god. Okay, let's move inside. Oh, I became normal. Nice. Nice to be normal. Tons of zombies inside. What a place. Yeah, okay. This notebook of magic address and this one can grab it. Okay. I knew Malhead would not have the conductivity required for this process. We pursued yet another futile path, but Zoro was insistent. We will keep at it. I do wish Zoro would take the time to organize and connect this node though. Through the process of elimination and trial and error. Trial on my part, error when Zoro is in control. I think we've finally made a breakthrough. I believe that the following items will result in antipodal rods that can conduct the currents of magicka required to reverse the soul melt while also withstanding the force of the negative vortex. Ebony ore, crystalline essence matrix. The negate structure of this gem will be incorporated to disperse the negative energy. Refined void salts. Do not under any circumstance use the unrefined salts. Okay. These base components require an alchemical catalyst to properly merge their properties when superheated within a forge. I will do further research as to a suitable catalyst, and I will pray to my ancestors and the tribunal that it is something we can find within this vile laboratory. So, ebony ore, crystalline essence matrix, refined white salts. Okay. Going to gather them, I suppose. Just kill them. Oh. What is wrong with you, zombie? Really? What the hell is this? Some slow dungeon field. It still exists. Okay, ebony ore. I need it. I can't use anything. Oh, I can. Yeah, what the box. Alchemy bottles, okay. Crystalline essence matrix, yeah, we need it. Oh, Warren Centurion. What a place. Refined results. Yep. I can't even do any mistake, I suppose. Catalyst notes. I despair of ever finding a solution to the catalyst problem. Even Zur's usual unfounded optimism cannot seem to lift my spirits. I have gone over all possible candidates for a catalyst to ignite the process to force the antipodal rods. The only substance that we might have access to is the corrupted blood of a feral creature. We examined the dead creature and Zur tried to transform its blood, but his alchemical process was flawed. Our Daedric captors, however, apparently had more success in this area. Samples of corrupted blood are stored in the experiment chamber, where they are guarded by a monster that Daedra created using that very same blood. Now you comprehend my despair. If I had enough strength to access my full power, I could easily subdue this monster and we could take as many vials of corrupted blood as we could carry. As it is, we barely have the energy to cast simple illusions, and even this fail more often than not. There is no way we could survive an encounter with the Chamber's Guardian. Zor firmly holds to the hope that someone will find us, but I suspect that our Mage Guild companions are busy dealing with their own problems. I fear this mission has already ended in failure, and that we are doomed to succumb to the soul melt. But I shall not dash Zor's hope. As disorganized as he can be, I find some small comfort in his blind faith. So looks like I just go through, yeah, and gather corrupted blood. Let's go. Oh, this body is everywhere. Pass card. Okay, let's do it. What about you? Why then? Come to us. It will be fun. What a fatty nemesis. Behind. Oh. Finally, some new weapon. Just a little better than mine. No. Yeah, that's why. So, corrupted blood. Just that easy.
Over here! The constructs have moved away from the forge.
How you managed to teleport there?
All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary. Even Zur's enthusiasm is ebbing.
I actually got the corrupted blood.
I'm afraid to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
What do I need to do at the forge?
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Okay. How should I use this? Oh, just like that? I don't see any instructions, but okay. So can I craft another one? Or I crafted both of them? I don't understand. Yeah. Okay. I thought I need to remember all this stuff, but no.
I will be glad when all this is over, one way or another.
I need to meet them in the new place. By the way, is this mechanism? Can I use it? No.
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me I was afraid we would never materialize. But Xur has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
Yeah, I followed the directions. What was the rest though?
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Xur. Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device.
So place the crystal and insert the rods. Got it. This all separates the two of you?
Well, in a manner of speaking. Understand that Xur and I do not have two separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
So what happens to you?
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
Not what I expected. Can I ask a few questions?
Stop shouting, Xur. What? Oh yes, of course. No, you're right. Xur reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Why does having the two souls weakness so badly?
Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of our mental fortitude to maintain our individual personalities.
And what if we can't reverse the soul melt?
Then nature takes its course. But at least we will have tried to beat this. At least one of us has a chance to survive. And know that, however this ends, I am grateful for the aid you have provided us.
And which one of you will survive the process?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
Oh crap. How do I choose which one of you to save?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Xur. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
Alright, I will meet you inside.
The Overseer's in there. He put us into this dwarven machine. He's dangerous.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Do not worry. This one is not afraid. The process can be reversed. Our research tells us this. There is optimistic. And if I die, then it is just on to another adventure, yes?
Yes. It comes down to my decision. Which one of you should I choose?
We're very different. Zer has learned much sharing a dark elf's mind. Few Khajiit experience such a wonder, yes? Godress will do many great things, provided the unmelding works. And so will Zer. But this one would never choose himself over another.
Will the reversal work?
Some theoretical extrapolations are what Godress excels at, and this one's experiments support his research. We believe the device can be forced to unmeld our souls. In any event, we won't survive the soul meld. At the very least, we must try.
Anything I need to know about the next room?
What's that? Yes, Zer will pass that along. Now, quiet, please. The overseer's in there. He put us into this dwarven machine. He's dangerous. Many of the constructs that roam this place are under his control. Godress recommends killing him quickly.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, I thought about it. That can, in theory, use any body around. Maybe they can use the body of Overseer. It would be nice, actually. Damn. I don't have too much mana. So weak, by the way. This construct's actually stronger than he is. Let's grab Knight of Meridia. So the door device is this. And it looks, I don't know, dangerous.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit that he will miss our time together.
Oh yeah. Diabolic machine. The device. So...
This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Zer's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head.
What do I do next?
Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Zer, the other Godress. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melted souls.
But I can only restore one of you.
Yes. As we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision.
It's actually a bit weird because I clearly can see two bodies. Okay, the switching, but still two different bodies. Just imagine Darkov in the skin of Khajiit.
Place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
Okay, anyway, let's place whatever it is. Crystal. Who should I choose? That's the question. Right, pillar. And which one is actually an only left or right? Oh, yeah, I need to insert drones. Yeah, now I can see it.
Please, hurry. One of us must be saved.
Man. Yeah. It's hard to say. He is very optimistic and probably can survive next place somehow. Then maybe I should throw a coin. Yeah, I thought also about mine dice. Okay, logically probably should be dark elf, but they both deserve to live, but I can choose only one. By the way, I have no idea which level do which stuff. Okay. Looks like I was right with this one. Oh well. You have what they have.
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I feel a bit lost. I wish Zer was still here.
So, did it work? Are you alright?
I'm not sure if I will ever be all right. But I live. I'm ashamed that I thought Zer was silly and scatterbrained. My time melded to him taught me so much. Zer had a good soul.
Yeah, I see. So, what do we do now?
I believe that the crystal powering the device is one of the fabled lights of Meridia. Grab the crystal and meet me outside. You should be able to open the exit door. With my strength returning, I can teleport myself to a safe place.
Alright, I will get the crystal and meet you outside. Yeah, what a device. It's not about trust, mostly. But still. Yeah, boss, pretty good. Wait a second. Oh, I need to take that immunity before I leave this place. Yay! Oh.
Thank you again for your help, for choosing me. But I wish that both Zer and I could have been saved.
Yeah. You mentioned information for the Maze Guild earlier.
During our time together, Zer and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal uses to perform the plane meld. I will honor Zer's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again, friend, for saving us. Now that my strength has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City.
Okay.
This portal will only remain open for a few minutes. I hope to see you again in the Hollow City.
So I can use this teleporter? Yeah, but should I? No, I shouldn't. I still have a lot of stuff to do here. But yeah, this quest was cool. So let's just follow the road. storage devices or towers or whatever it is. Surprisingly, some creatures from Morrowind just living here without any problems between Daedra. I can see crafting station. How can I get there? This meal? Oh, damn! The little one. Was crafting corner. Oh, really? So, Cadwell also like to craft something. Oh, how it works actually. Very nice and cozy place actually. I'd like to have, I know, hideout like this. Because the pattern is really cool. If you can remove all the clutter and place something, it would be really nice. I really like this place. Yeah, why not? Kado is a good dude, so probably this place is safe. Deconstruct some crap and fill some space in the interior. So, free some space in it, so this is good. This is definitely good. About night crab. Research. Something. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 1 day. No, it's not like my home. This place is just a place to craft sets. You can craft some sets in game. But you need to find such crafting station outside the cities that place it in every location. So in every location you can find from 1 to 3 of such places. In each of them you can craft particular one set. Or you can do just regular craft inside. If I understand correctly, of course. Right, and this can free some space in inventory by deconstructing some crap that I don't need. Also, I can start some researchers. There's scary castle. Yeah, I don't even have a bear and never drink vodka. So yeah. Oh, what a place. The owner is here. And fake Cadwo too. Random dead ends. Okay, where is the forge, by the way? Some purple drinks. Jewelry crafting. Oh, the forge was probably on this part. Yeah. Mm, 3 days. 1 day. Damn, so slow. At least I have some space in inventory. Also, I probably should find an enchanting table. If there is one, there must be. I'm just not sure where exactly. It's working. Surprisingly, no enchanted table. Oh well. Okay, let's leave this place. This one looks very nice. Yeah, but it's very expensive. They have 4 kids and 1 guinea pig, so maybe one day they can combine in one mega bear. I can see Stone Dungeon. Definitely is this ruins. Actually, they look like a North ruins in this place. Really? Looks like in Cold Harbor because of the attempt to melt the plains. You can find all the sorts of the dungeons or culture or everything. Interesting. Someone. Probably you can buy some, I don't know, proper feed for bears in Russia. Because salmon's extremely expensive in Russia. Yeah, it costs around at least $20 for 1 kilo. Very expensive. Because we send all our fish to other countries. Because of moronic laws. We can't eat our fish. Because it's too expensive for us. Oh, Legend of Hammer Forge Fire. I think yes, this is a book. Oh, is this book connected to this place? Oh, why Rocker Cliffside? That was mineral. It can be connected to this place. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Okay, I can read it later if it's connected somehow. Damn, it's so funny to see North Ruins museum. Yeah, it looks pretty much like in Skyrim. It's funny. And dragons everywhere. But walking so awkward there. So many fire. Interesting. I can probably go around instead of going into the fire. Oh, look at this. Oh, now go away, stupid drones. Oh my. This looks like a boss speed. I can see only Dragon Storm Lord. Oh yeah, Hammond Force Fire. Probably this book was about him. I probably can read it on exit. Oh. Weird guys, yeah, why not? They have banners with dragons, I suppose. Yeah, this very old North place. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? So dungeons bosses, just weaklings. The only problem is how to go back. A lot of Hammond Forge Fire. Oh, that is some shortcut. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's see his legend. He was alive one day. That's look interesting. Oh, you didn't saw the quest that I did before it. It was really cool. Ah, and the place was cool. But yeah, this place looks interesting. Especially for D&D. Retold by Rogar Cliffside, Tale Spinner. Surely you've heard the legend of Hammond Forge Fire. Crafter to kings, manipulator of metals, Forgefire was known as the greatest blacksmith in all the land. Jarls, thanes, and anyone who could afford the exorbitant prices he commanded sought on the Forgefire to create a precious fuck. That's why I hate to read books in this game. Where are you coming from, huh? Go away. Let me read. Fuck, they everywhere. Okay, will not read this legend. Great. Because I will need to read a few seconds and fight again with these morons. Because the devs sometimes don't fully understand how to do it. You never hear of it, and you will never hear. So, yeah. Stone shipment. Stuffed pony gores. Really? Is the life like doll or an actual stuffed pony gore? And does it really matter anyway? Yeah. Nice description. I can follow one of the roads. Let's follow this road. flagon. At least this lantern still exists somehow. The gloomy place. Yes, this place is full of Dremora. Oh, the Daedra followers gathered. Who is here? The corpse clutches the note. Alright. Let's find no message. My dearest love, writing these words instead of talking to you in person is the act of a weak man. A coward. What I shall do after I finish this letter is even more cowardly. I am giving up. I am leaving the Everfull flagon. I felt the pull of the strange enchantment as much as I could, and when I was sober I worked to discover a cure, or at least the source of our terrible affliction. I wanted to defeat the thing, to see your eyes brighten, and your mind clear once and for all. My heart aches for you, watching you struggle, watching you fight for the allure of the mead, as I read and researched. We may be close to solving this, but I can't go on. Is it a weakness of spirit? Is it just a weakness, a character flaw that I can't overcome? I don't know the answer. I only know that I want to run, to try to get free of this place and its insidious spell. I do this knowing that I am leaving you alone, that my soul is lost. Always remember, dear one, that you are forever in my heart. Remember our love and find a way to make your own escape from the tavern. And please, try to forgive me, if you can. Give me it. So looks like tavern is still there. And people inside are cursed, of sorts. Should I really enter it? Have it cursed and some illness inside, some enchantment. Look around. There's no one, just the bottles. The key. I am damn hero, I should go inside. Looks like it's not that bad for them, I suppose. Just dancing on tables, drinking for eternity, I suppose. Okay, what about you?
A new face. That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the Everfull flagon, friend.
Did you know Gamard? I found his body and the love letter he wrote.
The Everfull flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gamert is dead. He was my daughter Nellhilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What did I say about the mead?
You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nellhilda and Gamert were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nellhilda. She has a plan.
Alright, I'll talk to Nellhilda.
Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here at the flagon. Plenty of mead, plenty of happy Nords.
Oh, I remember why I actually know this name of this town. It's because of the carnival. It told us something about this flagon, happy Nords, and their songs. Okay, can I ask some more questions?
Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well, ask what you will, but be quick about it. We don't want to attract any undue attention.
So they have someone attention, someone watching for them, and curse them, and watching them. What a moron. So, Does anyone ever leave the tavern?
The mead's in here, so no, not many. Besides, those creatures out there aren't very friendly, and some of them were once our friends and neighbors. One day, though, Gamirth had had enough. Even his love for my daughter couldn't keep him here.
Alright. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here.
Haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bargain before? Now please, go upstairs and talk to my daughter Nelhilda. She has a plan to save us all. And with your help, maybe this time it will even succeed.
Okay. How about others?
You need mead. No, wait, I meant me. Me need mead. Oh, that didn't sound right.
Welcome to the Everfull Flagon, friends. Have a mead. The first one is always on the house.
No, okay, is this probably the source of the problem? Oh, mid instead. Oh, maybe. So, now you seem pretty tall even for a nerd.
That's because I drink mead.
Oh.
You should too. Our special blend will put hair on your chest and make you strong. Anyway, have some mead or take a walk. We're having a party here, and I'd hate to have you spoil the mood.
I'm not sure that I wanna hair on my chest, so I'll pass.
This mead is so good. So good.
Maybe it's not that bad, you know? Be in a good mood for eternity and just drink all the years, ages.
This place is warm and cozy. I hate warm and cozy.
Okay, pretty logical. Everfull Flagon Journal, page 1. Business is this small. Today I poured 2 mugs of mead. Just 2. And one of the mug was for me. Why did I open the door in this tiny, lonely village? I thought that after a hard day's labor, people would want to drink and sing. But even the smith who must work up a thirst rarely comes in. I would pray for a miracle, but who would listen to the prayers of a simple tavern owner who's down on his luck? Yeah. Maybe Daedra, who knows?
Well met, stranger. I suppose you demand a song.
Actually, yes, but I can tell him this. So, yeah, no thanks. Where am I?
No song, huh? Well, know that this is the fabulous Everfull Flagon, purveyor of the finest mead in all of wherever we are.
You apparently enjoy the mead.
Oh, I do. I really do. Wait, was that some sort of insult? I should give you a proper thrashing for that.
Typical nerd.
I can't stay angry at you. Have I told you about the time I performed in the Tribunal Temple? My voice made the Dark Elves weep.
Is it safe and all? About the girls?
It makes me so sleepy. I think I need a nap.
I'd never get to meet anyone new and exciting. Just the same old faces every day in, day out. It's so depressing. Why won't some hero wander in and sweep me off my feet and take me away? But no one new ever comes to Everfull Flagon.
And you just saying this in my face. Okay, looks like I'm pretty out fellow here. No one knows me. What about you?
I am going to stop drinking this mead. Soon. Very soon. One of these days.
Really nice place, huh?
What do you want? Can't the Nord drink in peace?
What do you do around here?
Do? What an odd question. I drink. Everyone knows that. I used to own a smithy once.
Oh.
At least, I think I did. Why do you care?
And was your specialty?
I used to make the finest weapons in the land. Blades that every Nord was proud to own. Perfectly balanced, sharp, and beautiful to look upon.
I'd love to see one of your weapons.
Well, you can't. There aren't any here. It's too dangerous, what with all these drunks around. The Thane said so. Anyway, I haven't lifted a hammer in a long, long time. Now, go away and leave me to my mead.
Okay.
I used to do something. Don't you remember? I was somebody. I did stuff.
Sure.
Now who cares? I need another drink.
Yeah. Next place. Never fall like journal page 2. An interesting fellow stopped by today. A mage of some sort, I think. Sat in the corner, kept his hood drawn over his features. At first he was grim and kept to himself. After a minute, however, he asked about the village and my town. I confess, it felt good to unburden myself. The fellow listened sympathetically and indicated there might be a way to improve my situation. He said he might know how to turn things around, to get customers in the door and make them stay for a while. He said he would return after he thought about the problem and consulted his books. I can't wait to hear what he comes up with. I'd give anything to make this town successful. Oh yeah. It's pretty obvious, yeah?
Can't a woman drink her mead in peace?
No.
You look familiar. Wait. No, you don't.
Have you tried the special blend? I can't stop drinking it.
Oh yeah. Not a nice place, really. Also nice idea of hideout. Just tavern with a bunch of drunk Norse. Like Norse. This third page. I made the bargain. The special blend is as popular as promised. Business is booming, but at what cost? What have I done? Okay. So no hideout.
You're not one of the regulars here at the Flagon.
Yeah, apparently. Your father sent me to help you.
I can do this. I can resist the mead for my Gamarth. Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. The mead is enchanted. It muddles our minds and clouds our memories. But I may have found a way to purify the mead and stop the cravings it inspires.
And what can I do?
I need a rare magical flower, Kind's Tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible. You need a Kind runestone to see them. There may be a runestone at the nearby abandoned shrine.
I also found this letter. I think it's for you.
I knew Gamarth was gone, but this makes it so much more final. You worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this enchantment. I'm determined to finish what we started.
Oh, that's the spirit. Why are you all here in Cold Harbor, by the way?
Gamarth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured out who struck the deal. All I'm certain of is that the mead is delicious, and it never runs out. And drinking it has cost us our souls.
Oh, crap. Okay. So, Do you just stay within the turn?
Yes. We stay inside and drink. We have no souls. We were afraid to die in this god-forsaken place. Nords without souls aren't welcome in Sovngarde, you know. The Thane does what he can to keep us happy, usually by opening another cask of mead.
How can it be that you have no souls?
Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gammerth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns.
Your father seemed less drunk than the others.
I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As for my father, he was always a strong man. The mead never seemed to affect him the way it got to the rest of us.
How do I find kind tears again?
The flowers grow around the trees near the lake, but they only reveal themselves to someone who carries a runestone of Kain. There's a deserted shrine to Kain not far from here. You should be able to find a runestone there.
Okay. Go to the shrine, grab the stone, go to the lake, grab the flowers. Alright. Sounds pretty easy. Morning, Slim. It's morning for you. So... can shrine somewhere there. What a nasty place. Oh shit, it's too high! No one will save them. Yeah, I didn't expect it to so high. At least I definitely feel myself fresh after all these drunkards. Spinner of life. Whether or not.
My daughters and I will be delighted to feast on your blood.
No one give a damn about that. Why are you so small, by the way? so literally small. What the weaklings. Then milk drinkers. And this is the shrine. Probably better not to grab some random spoiled food. Such a place. Stone of Kain. Okay. Sacred stone, ancient and worn, bears the symbol of Kain. Okay, with it I can stairs. Oh, I didn't expect to see this. Dark clouds gather in the sky above. Kain weeps for joy at the beauty of the world. Tears warm the ground and blossoms grow. The sacred stone reveals the flowers of her tears. So flowers must be nearby. I need to connect more. This is gloomy, but very atmosphere. Pretty immersive. Hello, guys. Looks like they're pretty resistant. Magic damage. Oh, they're just tougher than previous guys. Oh, it was scums. It wasn't this little demons. Okay, they're also little demons, but they're a bit different. They're tougher. I don't see any flower. That's actually weird. Maybe I shouldn't look so close to it, but anyway, I'm in the location. Oh. And last one. Damn. Please, flowers. Looks like they just randomly spawn nearby. Random. Oh. By the way, Black Forge pretty close to this place. Let me read about it. Inventory report by Kinglad Nascruiser, I don't know. Raw materials of the Great Shekel. Supplies of ebony and alloy cold iron are stable at 17.5 tons, but that's barely enough to forge the shekel, given typical rate of loss in the casting process. It might be wise to send for another 2,000 tons from the mine barrels in the side of the mountainous corpse of the Iron Colossus. Better safe than sorry. I'm honored to report that we have discovered the source of the depletion in the supplies of the charcoal of remorse. Cinder Ames had been getting into the vault though, through a forgotten plasma duct and forgotten on the sea of air. We learned this when we found one of the not so bloated it was unable to get back through the duct open. We sent in an explosive ductworm, which found the nest and discorporated all the syndromes. Deficit in the supply of charcoal of remorse have been made by increasing torment quotas on the Cathringia, so Sharon. Damn. So a lot of users information. I don't wish to be one to point talents, but it is my duty to report that even if the shekel is forged according to schedule, we will not be able to quench. And if we do not receive our shipment of the blood of 1,000 innocents, we have gotten repeated assurances from Exsanguinator Tartantix that our shipment will be on its way. any shift now, but so far all we received are promises. I hesitate to elevate this to the overkill level, but I think it's high time the matters was looked into. Okay. Shekel, I don't know. Anyway, okay, they forged something. I actually expected to see what they're trying to do with this forge and how the forge works. So I know something about the forge. Eventually I can only see that they crafting something and have troubles with games. And that's it. Where is the flower? Oh yeah, I can see one. Alright. I found all of them. Looks like everything is fine and the same.
You came back. I was afraid I'd imagined our earlier discussion. My mind plays tricks on me, especially when the craving gets really bad.
Yeah. I found the flowers you asked for.
I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. Cold Harbor is a dead place, and Kyne is concerned with living things. If you found the flowers, maybe she hasn't abandoned us. I'll make the purifying potion now.
Here you go.
I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp.
So?
One more thing. There. That should do it.
What?
Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead.
Okay. Where's the casks? Uh-huh.
Do I look drunk?
Oh. It wasn't really stealthy. No, okay, I didn't.
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing business. Now look at us. These people used to respect me. I used to help them.
And what happened?
I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagon slipped into Cold Harbor and we've been trapped here ever since.
Yeah, your daughter's trying to end the enchantment.
It used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Hreidi won a contest, I gave her dueling daggers. Nelhilda has gotten things rolling with your help. I want to help her, help my friends.
So what do you want me to do?
Hout and Hreidi were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll help me rally the others. It would help if Hout had his lute and Hreidi had her silver daggers. We can continue what Nelhilda has begun.
I'm not sure this is work like this, but I'll see what I can do.
Talk to Hout and Hreidi. Perhaps they remember where they hid the lute and daggers.
Why do they need it, actually? But okay.
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. How about that? I made a rhyme. I've still got it.
Yeah, it can be Sanguine, but it can be anyone, actually. Any other random prince. So, do you remember the last place you played, you know?
You're a curious one. I imagine the Thane is keeping his eye on you. You want me to reveal a secret, huh? Secrets are a bard's trade, after all. There should be a price. I know. A contest. A duel of words.
Oh, crap.
You win. Amazing secrets will be told.
I can skip it by using Intimidate, but I'm actually curious. Alright. What is the rules?
I say something witty and clever about you, and then you respond in kind. I'll start.
Okay.
Whither goes that car? Did it escape from Vardenfell? Or is it your sister?
I thought we do something clever, not just like this. That Cora was your wife.
Excellent retort. Speaking of retort, your armor is so old, even an Akaviri wouldn't wear it.
But this is not my armor. It belongs to your wife.
Oh, well played, well played. If I had my lute, I would sing of your prowess. It's gone, though. I last played it for Uvilda. I struck a heroic pose like the statue of Iskramor near her house. Sang my heart out. I used to be quite good, you know.
Oh yeah. If you think this is clever, so yeah. Sure.
You look familiar. Were we flirting just a little while ago?
Definitely not. Brent said you lost a set of dune daggers.
I am a dangerous woman. Even without my silver daggers, I could flay you. If you think you can threaten me, drink again. Think again. If you want my daggers, you'll have to duel me for them.
Easy. But I actually just want to return your daggers.
I'm too drunk. Did I ever tell you I once had a pair of silver dueling daggers? Given to me by... Who gave them to me? I should remember. He was such a nice man. I was brave and fast with my knives. You should have seen me duel.
Just try to remember what happened to those daggers.
You'll find them? Aren't you sweet? Let me think. I remember the Thane said it was too dangerous to drink and duel. He said I should destroy them, but I couldn't do it. So I hid them near the old mill. Please don't tell the Thane.
Alright. Here's the old mill. Do I need to grab them now? I suppose. Somewhere in the middle. It's so good to have this skill. Where is the way up?
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Your souls are mine. You may as well drink up and accept your fate.
Shush, Bones. We've been deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Where did he go? What just happened here?
Good question. What he's doing?
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves.
I found the loot and the dune daggers.
I'll return these to Hridi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away.
So where would he keep your souls?
I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well.
Actually, I can start from it and just kill him at the beginning, but oh well. Can I ask a few questions?
Of course, my friend. I'll answer whatever I can.
Do you know who the Thane is?
I realize now that he's likely the Daedric prince who offered me this deal. Or maybe his minion. Yes, that seems more likely. You must believe me, I thought this was between him and me. I never meant to hurt my friends in order to save the flagon.
Will you tell the villagers how this happened?
I'm not sure. I've kept this secret for so long, watching my friends waste away and give up hope. They'd hate me for what I've done. And rightfully so. And Nelhilda, she would never forgive me.
But what happened after you get your souls back?
I've heard whispers of a nearby city. They say it's a safe haven. I'll try to convince everyone to travel there with me. Even if we can't return to our world, I would feel better knowing that Nelhilda and the others were safe.
Yeah, this is good. Okay.
I pray that this curse will soon...
Alright, let's go and deal with them. Yeah, he must be inside. Please don't die. Oh. He's inside. Okay. Interesting. This is a source, I suppose.
Bloodsack. I'll have your skull for a drinking cup.
Nope. No, it doesn't work on him. Just comment. Present human response. This part any? Maybe not. Anyway, just a moment. Why am I getting always this hammer to just smash everything? Any magic object, I can just smash it. I think we release the swords. Alright, hopefully everything's fine. Oh, by the way, Sky Shard. Start glowing when I'm close to it. Still there, but now it looks more like a proper turn.
Oh, my aching head.
Yeah, no surprises.
My eyeballs hurt. There's only one cure for these. I need another mead.
Yeah, still dumb as fuck.
I feel my strength returning. I should be as good as new in a few days.
I'm kind of thirsty. Do you think there's any more of that special blend around?
Looks like not everyone happy without special blend.
I didn't see anything. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
What happened to us?
I know it's wrong, but I had a really good time. I'm sorry the party had to end.
Yeah, that was one of the dance nerds.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it.
Because your soul is mine, the soul and others. All the souls are mine. But actually I defeated the Dane and freed your souls.
Then the curse is broken at last.
Yeah. Shouldn't you tell the villagers what really happened?
They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends. But what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gamerth. I need to find a way to help her.
Yeah, and maybe he's right, but I don't have such an option, so yeah. Doesn't your daughter deserve the truth?
Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment and she lost her beloved Gamerth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me.
You can only hope.
Nelhilda, please, come here.
What is it, father?
It's so weird.
I need to get this off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Nelhilda was the only thing that kept me sane in this
The
dreaded
reaction?
place. What will I do now?
Hey! What the fuck? Go back!
I beg of you, daughter, try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left.
I definitely should forgive
Look what
him.
my father's selfishness has cost us. How could he have been so foolish?
Somehow. Maybe because he is not. But anyway, do you think you can forgive your father?
That's asking a lot of me. My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gamerth.
You need to forgive Bernd. He is the only family you have left.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be. always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
You can go into the Hollow City. Because it's safe, you should go there.
We will go to the Hollow City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here, where it's familiar, but that will be their choice. I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping us.
No, yeah.
I think I can forgive you, Father, though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're Nords, and we can handle whatever Cold Harbor throws our way!
Oh, yeah.
Come, Father.
That's just...
We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
Okay. Looks like everything's fine now, I suppose. And I can finally leave the place. This place is still pretty gloomy. Okay. Anyway, that's end for today. We'll continue tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow will be short stream because it's Sunday, the new day for me, and I have a lot of stuff to do. So today will be a double to Resurrected after 2 hours from now on. So yeah, there will be another stream today. Next reward. No, I'm not interested. Werewolf meat? No, thanks. Only special blend, and looks like they don't have special blend anymore. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm going for the break before double 2. So anyway, see you next time. Bye bye. Yeah.